Well, hello there, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. My name is Iconius. Welcome back to some more Niohs. So, last time we had played it, we had cleared out some more of the continent, did side missions, and got some new butterflies as part of summon. So that we found an actually pretty decent like light armor set that scales or works with our spear moveset, so we'll be hanging on to those. The red demon set for the special occasions. Yeah, but now we start on this part on the Iga Escape. A level I have a lot of familiarity with because I remember fucking hating this level when I first played it. I don't know, maybe it'll be different this time around. We'll see. Like, it could just be now with a different mindset and all that, we'll be able to easily clear it. But we'll talk about more about like why it's like I hate it so much. But that's right. I think with that, we're going to just now then jump right on into it. Early reports say that many of Mitsunari's men lie in wait up ahead. There'll be trouble if they find us. William, I suggest we take an alternate route through this mansion. Should get us to Suruga sooner. Don't worry, I grew up around here. We won't have a problem crossing through Iga, even though you're really just gonna leave me hanging. And I just gotta go fight the demons on my own. Iga province was the domain of ninja clans, until Nobunaga invaded it in 1578 in his campaign to unite all of Japan. The ninja clans resisted fiercely, eventually requiring an infuriated Nobunaga to marshal an enormous army for a final push 2 years later. The campaign was utterly ruthless. Nobunaga's men slaughtered as many civilians as they did ninja, burning villages, temples, and shrines as they went. Survivors described the experience akin to peering into the depths of hell itself. Man, Nobunaga, why are you such an asshole? Alright, let's just get right into it. Oh, we actually do have some points as well to level. Yeah, that one. But yeah, that's just free damage increase. Say there. What are the jutsu cost of that, and see if we can equip that as well with them now. Either replace one of our big blast. Yeah, we can't do that. So we already got stuff that can water up the enemy, so oh, it's just saying, it's saying basically it's like it gives a second one that costs slightly less jutsu. Well, you know, honestly, that still works. Yeah, let's say. There we got earth, water, and fire. Wind, we'll just have to wait before we do the convenient access to that. Right off the bat, we're indoors, so well, fortunately for you ninjas, I got ninja tonfas. I'm in my element. No, I'm not. I'm running the exact opposite of a ninja build. Let's see, that's why we're just gonna get ready for Ninja Gaiden 4 later this month. I mean, we won't be streaming it yet, but very, very excited for it. I did have the debate or idea, though, about, like, actually revisiting Ninja Gaiden. Like, namely playing back through 2 and 3 on their hard modes. I feel like 1 we kind of already had. Oh, shit. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like with 1 we already kind of had our, like, satisfactory, like, full journey with that. But 2, it's just because I haven't actually gone back to play it yet, but I want to like re-experience. I want to play back through on the game's hard mode and deal with an overall like harder difficulty on it, because you know it. I definitely looking back, it's like, yeah, that game was nowhere near as bad as Ninja Gaiden 1 in any regard. Like I said, that game's normal mode was actually like, okay, here, have a video game, have fun with it. And 2, well, no, more like, and play back through 3, well, because I just hate myself. I've taken myself in, screw it, give me kind of some sort of redemption. See if we can actually beat the final boss. I would need to go back and actually see if I can do hard mode. Oh. They got ninja traps around here. And I'm the... You're stuck. Yep, so welcome to the gimmick with fucking Iga Mansion that I hate. Well, we'll see. We'll see in a further bit. I'm confused. Was he talking about the wall? Was he talking about that room I was in? Ah, there we go. Yep, open. So you have to find these very easily missable little scratchings on the ground, and you just find hidden pathways to critical pathing. It's why I fucking hate this place, because there's, like I said, maybe it'll be different this time around. Maybe I'll actually be smart and be able to notice them, but I swear there's some that's just like, I can't for the life of me find the hidden doors they want me to go through. And it's just like, it ends up being with like a solid like 20 minutes or so, just me like looking or trying to find out anywhere I can go. Frontline armor. And better toughness. Yeah, worse multiplier. That's actually technically okay. On Nioh damage wind shot? Well, I'm not use a wind shot. Yeah, sure. That's, I don't know how many yokai we're encountering here. Running speed, yeah, that's actually pretty just decent. But that actually now kind of matches up okay-ish. Not the best, but okay-ish. Hanzo, I hate your fucking mansion. Well, no, it's not your mansion, but I hate it. Did he drop down with me? Huh. Yes, he did. What a dingbat. That's it. Let me just double and triple check all around the room and make sure that I'm not... I have no one but myself to blame. Oh. Yeah, he did. He did fucking fall down. All right. There we go. Yeah, as we learned last part, yeah, low stance spear, especially now we've got some points into it, kind of fucks. It's actually pretty decent. It's a lot more than just leg sweeping for days. I must be out from this side, but I use this pathway to get to a door that need to be out from the other side. I bet that one as well is just being held up by a stick. Alright. Well, now that we've figured out that mystery, let's just head off for it. Damn you, stairs! We're about just gonna ignore that. Well, I mean, he's already dead. That's like we both can just pretend nothing happened. Oh boy. Got my eyes. Better escape that may work. Warrior armor. I'm surprised it took us this long to even like start getting anything just called warrior armor. Usually that's just like one of the first types you can get. Okay. So my rule of thumb this time around is just gonna be if we ever see a hidden wall, just go ahead and take it. Yep, as well take out the scrolls on the wall because those could hide hidden pathways as well. But it's probably just because the case of if I don't immediately take it, I'm gonna forget it. See, this door was what? Even the mystical rotating doors have shits locked. It's a one-way passage, William. It's like our legendary rotating doors to our fancy hotels. Kadama, can you believe this shit? Yeah, just head back, little boy. Little guy. Well, that's it. I mean, I don't think they have specified genders. And then there's just little guys, little things, little thingamabobs with cute little bowls on their head. Hey, Mira. Hope you are doing well this fine evening. We are currently playing the Iga Residence in the Niohs. Truly my favorite of levels. Where? Okay. Sir, I'm still here. Alright. I hit behind one pillar and he said, well, shit. I guess he's gone. I guess I'm even more of a ninja than these actual ninjas. And I haven't even been putting stats into it. Alright, doing upward, upward's probably way of progress, so. Let me guess. Lot from the other side. Everything's a lot from the other side. Way more than usual. God, dude, not a single one of y'all have a single key. Whoa, that again. No, he was getting rough for a second. Look, I was pissed, but I wasn't that pissed to send his body spiraling out of control. Well, no one expected that. Look, I'm just pointing out this is now like we haven't even been straight for like 21. We've only been straight for like barely even 20 minutes, and I've encountered like 3 different shits locked. Oh yes, says I'm getting fire pumped by their ninja cannons. I mean, for all intents and purposes, though, I mean, did this place really get wrecked? I mean, obviously they've had, I guess they've had time to rebuild and all that, but it's like, honestly, you could have fooled me. It doesn't seem like this place went through all that much. I mean, hell, the yokai aren't even that apparent here. There's only like 2 of them, and most of the time they're just chilling around their cool crystals. They want their cool rocks. I just finished the cave in Nioh, the second mission. It would have been easy, but we were playing co-op, and then there's that damaged energy system. I've never. So what do you mean by that? Because I've never actually played the co-op in Nioh. Or I don't really have seen anything about it. Most I think I know is like basically just I think it's like whenever you have an NPC partner here, where I know you go down, one of your buddies can't pick you back up, but I'm guessing there's a cost for that. So up the strength of that, just so we can make sure we're keeping up at least slightly, in case I ever need to put back on the medium armor. Well, because let me see, actually, does light armor... No, light armor requires skill. Okay. I'd say the body requirements will be fine because we're always covering it with the spear, but yeah, so it's good I still at least keep a little bit up with the strength in case we ever need to swap. Eh. Get that jar upside down. Get that body upside down. How does that even work? Okay, the Ego Resonance just just disobeys all physics. Understood. I just picture there's absolutely nothing else down this way. Nope, that was the locked door. Alright, nope. So it's like there are two of you, you can't use bonfire, and you have an energy meter that works so that when someone dies, the other one's energy decreases until they revive them, and when it runs out, it's over. It's like Nioh type shit. Oh, okay. Huh, that's interesting. Huh, that's a bit weird. So you can't even like level up while you're in co-op mode. You're kind of just, it's kind of like you're putting yourself in a special mode where both of y'all, it's like clear the level or get fucked. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you're just out of my distance for my little baps. Because that sounds rough. I don't know. I like the idea of the energy meter though. That sounds at least a little bit neat. There we go. No, when you die, you have the option to restart the level or level up. It's like an expedition. When you die, you get all the money you earned in that run. Okay. Okay, weird. Yeah, it kind of makes it sound like a bit like a roguelike in some regard. So after you get owned, it's like, alright, here's your options. Power up or... Alright. Yeah, he's gonna climb back up. Oh! My dodge fucked me. Alright, I was about to say, here. No, damn it. Swap this spear and then take care of this. Right. Okay, but you only have 4 flasks for that whole mission. The whole mission? Holy shit. And that includes when you die? Damn, alright, I know that's rough. But I'm assuming you can still at least still hope enemies drop them and pick them up to slightly replenish. Not that, holy crap. Yeah, buddy, just get down here with me. You know you're going to. That was on me for using the spear in close quarters, though. I can't help it. It's such a cool looking spear. Red. It's red, and I know at the very least, whenever we hit New Game Plus, before we do DLC, I'm gonna grind for this thing. I don't care if I get, like, all the red armor set, I at the very least just want that spear. So then we always went through the whole thing without killing anyone, and then went straight to the boss. Oh, gotcha. Okay. A lot of frog pictures. Huh? What happened? What happened? Oh. We flipped this bitch all upside down. So is that like... Is that something this place just does? Or like, is that... Now I'm confused. Hanzo, you got some explaining to do. About to say it. Look. Oh, not with special arrows. No, those for the good occasions. Whoa. Alright, here. Some butterflies. Ah, alright. Oh my god, the spiders are too small. They're too small to be stopped. Bam. Just aim at them, please. Alright. I don't have to brag, I finished the whole of Lies of P last night with just the basic first weapon without zones. Hey, nice. Which first weapon was it? Thanks for the warning. But now we get to you. Good here. Heavy. I am not lobotomist. But no, that's great. Yeah, I've looked a bit into those randomizers now. I'm like, yeah, it kind of makes me... I always want to try and wait on, like, whenever people, like, announce the final version of those things, just because I know randomizers, they get, like... Those are, like, definitely the biggest things that, like, can be the glitchiest out of a bunch of different mods, but, like, the randomizer on Lies of P actually seems like it's pretty well made. But I still don't have the DLC. Well, I highly recommend it. It's fantastic. No, you'll have a good time with it. Warning, it will kick you in the fucking balls, though. There, I was about to say, I'm not about to deal with you in this hallway. But no, I would say for DLC, especially if you're a fan of using Dex or Advanced, basically, because they add a lot of good-ass advanced weapons in that DLC. You'll have a good time. Strength, there's only, like, they only kind of add one, but to be fair, well, no, there was, like, a fair bit, but, I mean, I only really kept up with one strength weapon. Technically, I kind of just took it and then immediately shoved all my blade stuff onto it, but Yeah. I'm afraid of Arlecchino. I do not blame you. No, that guy's rough. He is. Oh boy. That second phase, that fight, it's cool, but holy shit, is it like, does it become an absolute just mess at a lot of points? Yeah, I would say like it, but as well it does help. There's already a summon. There is a like NPC summon, but I mean I know less. Where our pride takes would not allow for that. It's just clearly stupid. Yeah. I have mad respect for anyone that can manage to actually learned how to fully perfect guard that the Insano start and his like super attack during that fight. I cheesed it. I just dodged through the initial strikes and then used the grindstone that perfect guards. That auto perfect guards for you. That's how I had to do it because I'm like, fuck this. I don't fucking have it anymore. Speaking of places that are stupid now. Hey buddy, same. Only I didn't die, so. I mean, it means one of us is slightly cooler. No. But I said, my only real, like, gripes I would say I'd have with the DLC, like, at all, and it's a small one because I get it, is that, you do need to, regardless of whatever build you're going for, if it's, like, strength or dex or advance, you need a fast weapon. Like, you genuinely straight up just need a weapon that will, let you attack and parry instantly. Or at least with like very, very little time in between. Let's say that looks important. But I killed Laxasi on the 16th try now with the basic weapon. Nice. Oh, God, that might still be my favorite fight in that game. I don't know. Besides that, and like the final boss of the base game, it's like that they just have such good rhythm and feel to them. But then again, I'm a sucker for like the fights, whether it be Souls games or action games, where it's just like, nah, this is just like a duel. Alright, I need to take a second because, well, I'm not gonna win if I go in the state I am now, so I gotta take a second to also learn where the hell's my run back. But Simon is meh. I think it's like, I'd like him better if just, and granted, that's the entire point, is he's supposed to look like a big weird blueberry man, because like, it's clearly took shit way too far, but also it's like, I don't know, design-wise, it's just like, eh. And his phase 2 at points felt like kind of a mess in some regards. I don't know. I liked some of the looks of the attacks, but like the actual fight itself, just a man just swinging me with a big hammer, and it doesn't feel like all that satisfying. But I did when I streamed it, I did manage to beat him with the giant stalactite sword, and that felt really, really fucking good. I gotta do that to myself again. Move, move. Alright, well now we gotta find our way back to it so I can just heal. Actually, yeah, did we even go up here? No, we didn't. Young ninja locks, man, y'all are giving me locks for a playstyle I don't give a shit about. Besides for the fact that, y'all can give me some pills to power myself up with. Almost about to totally just kill myself in that I can. Yeah, I don't know. I know I unlocked some sort of way, but I can't remember where it is. Alright, here we go. Out of curiosity as well, Mirrors. So what weapons are you running in Nioh? Given this, we got the spear and the tonfas going, which are I find is a really, really nice combination. I don't like his second phase. Yeah. We're to rank Nioh 1 among the Soulsport game. That's actually a bit of a toughy one. I would say that's because this might change whenever I play the sequel, whenever I play the sequels as well, but I would say I like this better than, not as much as Lies of P or Bloodborne. But like I would put this basically because the peak on my list is Bloodborne. Bloodborne will always be the greatest. You go Bloodborne, Lies of P, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, and then I'd say this. Just because I really like this game, but I will admit, definitely going back, it's like the level design. It's not a. Still not have been the greatest. Lies of P is not a Soulsborne. Well, I mean it's. I assumed you were just talking about just the list in general. Alright, I don't fucking know. We'll just have to figure this shit out whenever I die. Alright, let's first try this. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. Understood. I do like this design, though. It's pretty cool. That was not cool, though. Alright, well, I have 0 heals, and you just immediately hit me right with that, so we're doing fantastic. Alright. And I don't think it's better than Sekiro, but it's better than Bloodborne. Okay, I'm gonna be that guy. I really don't like considering Sekiro Soulsborne. I'm not saying a bad thing if anyone does or anything like that. I don't know. To me, Sekiro is just in its kind of own league, just over there. Like it feels less like a dark, like any kind of like compared to a Soulsborne or anything like that. It just feels like it's its own like action rhythm game type thing going on. But I get what you mean, absolutely. But like Sekiro for me, if I were to place it on the list, honestly, I kind of place it below this game just because Sekiro. My only ever issue with Sekiro is that out of all the games I've played, it's it literally. It's kind of like what I don't really consider is that it's like you really only have your one gameplay style. Like, do you think Sekiro has a Souls like? I mean, the only thing it's got going for it in terms of straight up a Souls like is the corpse run mechanic, but a corpse run mechanic I don't think is enough to qualify anything. Like it doesn't have a stamina system. It's not like you're allocating stats to anything. You've got your one gameplay style, and you're just continuing to improve on that. You only equip like one special move, so it's like your freedom of like expressing yourself is kind of limited. I was just kind of concerned it was in its own league. Like I don't really consider it. I understand why people do though. I mean, it is literally made by them. But, like, I don't know, it just never felt like it to me. Just kind of felt like a really fucking aggressive as hell, action rhythm game. I agree with that, but there's something about it that makes it more hack and slash. That's what I mean. To me, like a... But which one's ever felt like straight up I would consider like a Souls-like to me is kind of like the, is that there's more to it than just like going up and slashing dudes. It's the, it's like stamina management, it's, and kind of like resource management, and so honestly that's probably the biggest thing. It's just the stamina management and all that. Just because, you know, difficulty, I think it's just like anything, any game can technically have difficulty and all that. But for Sekiro, you know, whenever I play that, that's just like there's no stamina meter. There's a break meter, but I don't know. It feels like it's a game that encourages you to go ham. Compared to a lot of Souls-likes where it's like it encourages both offensive and defensive play. Alright. Now that I kind of have my path down, so let's go fuck up a frog now. Not really. Oh shit. Yeah, he throws in like the explosive kunais, but you just block those like right before they're about to burst, like that. I don't know how you block an explosion on yourself, but William found a way. Okay, that's a grab. Here you go. Let's see if I can water him up. There we go. There we go. Nice. Well, not too bad. Huh. Dang. I gotta bring you Hanzo, but also Hanzo, your house is fucked up. But also, that was nowhere near as bad as my first time ever playing through this game, so I'm pretty alright with it. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was about to be. Alright, can't believe Shimasaka was the one who did this. Now we know Kelly and Ishida are working together. Let's find Lord Ieyasu as soon as possible. I made like 4 locks. Tokai region mission of Fiercer Flame unlocked. Play the warrior veteran. Nice. Okay. Well, let's check here. Wait, let me finish up here then. For me, when it has 3 aspects, difficulty, lots of boss, and a lock system with effects like poison or not. But if you also look at the inventory in the corner screen, flash system, then I don't know, man. And bonfire system, that's fair. Sense, but I think like Souls like are mostly locked bad that you need to keep killing monsters or enemies level up. Something like combo. That's alright. No, so it's like no, and I get that, and like I said, that's why like for me it's also like feel of the game is kind of what I'm getting at. So like let's put it like this. Like I said, this it always like for a bunch of other Souls like this or like P or anything like that, like they emphasize like aggression but also defensive play, like with the stamina meter and all that, or like, you know, going in there, backing off and all that. But also for me the biggest thing is kind of like I bring up the expression of freedom like in your gameplay. You know, like how in this game there's multiple different weapons you can choose from, you allocate your stats, and all that. Where, like I said, with Sekiro, I definitely agree, like the bonfire system and all that, but it was always just like, but like I said, to me, it always kind of like felt like more just like less of the Souls-like aspect, you know, because bonfires, like, that makes sense. I'm just like, but I also always view bonfires just like, it's a fancy way of doing a checkpoint. It's just a special checkpoint where you can respawn everything. So it's like with Sekiro, that's what I mean. You have your one gameplay style with like one extra move you can tack onto it. Which is why it's like, it always just kind of felt like, eh. I don't know. Now the petty aspect of me as well, this is just purely petty. I get pissed off because people like to say Sekiro is a Soulsborne game when I'm like, it's literally not in the name. It's literally not a fucking... It literally says Sekiro, not Soul, not Dark Souls or Bloodborne. But see, that's the petty dumb shit version of me, so... Yeah, like swordplay tempo. Guess you could call it a Souls Light. Elden Ring, well, that's what I mean. It's just like we just say Souls game. I don't know. It's more so like I'm fine putting Elden Ring in there. I don't know. I just Sekiro for some reason. It makes me more like, eh. Oh, that's actually a cool looking bow. Does a fuck ton more damage. Let's say there's the frontline armor. I'm going to earn from people. But it's also kind of worse in every way, so no. And we didn't get any new medium armors. Frontline didn't have any interest. Nah, I'm good. You though. Yeah, you're a good one. Warrior armor. Legendary strategist. Nah. Nothing there. And there, nothing there. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. That works. Alright, for once we actually have a light armor set that kind of matches aesthetic-wise. I never thought I'd see the day. But also, to be fair, that is just because our whole bottom half is the actual frontline armor. Yeah. But, yeah, but for example, Jedi Survivor is Souls-like, seems to fit in there in the same system feel as Sekiro, but their stamina. It falls among the Souls-likes. Yeah, but that's kind of like what I mean, though. So, like, I would agree with that. Like I said, my whole thing is, like, game feel, kind of. Like, I guess another way to also put it like this, the reason I more so lump, like, Sekiro more towards, like, an action, like, less kind of a Souls-like and more action game hack and slash genre. As I said, the lack of stamina, but also, you know, you're flying all over the place in Sekiro. There's, you know, along with like the slashing, you can do some jumping, you got reactions and all that. Well, it's like, so like Jedi Survivor, yeah, you brought up, I'm more so then move that towards the Souls-like aspect because like, it feels a lot more grounded. Like you get Jedi powers and, from what I can see in those games, you get like some crazy shit later on. But like it's still like it has that specific nice grounded feel that I associate with it. It I guess is kind of a better way of putting it. Well, the expert on game and politics, but it's hard to label games when there are a lot. They could fall in line with one another. Yeah, I mean that's the same. Like I said, I don't shame anyone for like, you know, lumping one together or anything like that. I guess it's just like for me, that's kind of like my specific feel on it. If you really want to label Souls, technically God of War is a Souls, like, oh god. Okay, now which one are we talking about? Oh. God of War is the Souls, is the Dark Souls to God of War. Yeah, that's hack slash mostly. Which one? Yes. Oh. Doom Eternal is a Souls-like too. Okay, we're gonna be here all fucking day. Which Harvest Moon is the Dark Souls of Harvest Moon? And why is it okay, why is it Melody of Seasons? Because isn't Melody of Seasons where the one your character straight up can actually die? If I'm remembering right. That more doesn't fit because there isn't much variety of bosses. I think we're just screwing around now. Alright. Wait, the ninja adept? Yeah, okay, so at this point I think our ninja journey's done because I'm not putting any other points into dexterity. Unless I really want to clear this, so... Alright, let's go unlock. I don't think the rest of our upgrades, I think we have one more, but at least get a lot more access to them now. Oh boy, I love playing Teletubby, the peak Dark Souls game. Man, Pajama Sam, fucking peak Soulsborne design. Wait, William, why do you... Oh, that's right, because there's no like training tool version of the Tonfas. Okay. Ah, I love that move so much. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't you stab me with your wood. Damn it. Ah, shit. Ah. But I'm done here. I must go get sustenance. Enjoy the dreams. Hey, thanks for showing up, Dermalin. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm done. This conversation gave me an extra chromosome. So good night, wet dreams. See y'all later. Say you, Miru. Yeah. But I'm also at that point now where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I find it hard to, to like just nowadays label any kind of game. Nowadays it's just like there's so many different fucking aspects. It's like, yeah, it's like nowadays it's like I don't blame people that find it easier. Where it's like, look, if it has these one or two aspects, then it's like it falls into this. I was about to say, I don't think I can parry a kick. I think that's a bit off the table. There you go. Sweet. Or leaving you like this sad, but I have to go out. I'm at work all day tomorrow. I don't mind, dude. Y'all go live your lives. I'll be here. I'll be around. I'm just playing video games. But now go try and enjoy your work days, Miro. Or getting your sleeps for your work days, I mean. That's it. Besides, I don't really mind it just because Nioh is a very like chill game for me at this point. Let's say, all right. Before we start up with Spear, let's focus more on our magics. Oh hell yeah! All right, nice. So let's say here, we'll do the Earth Shot one since I find I like using the Earth Shot a lot more than just the ground quake version of it. You know, it's like how that thing, but like kind of picking up a little bit on it, but it's kind of like that thing of like where, you know, nowadays I'm one of those where, all right, what makes an RPG? What makes an RPG, like, I typically expect more than just like the numbers game, but realistically, anything that has me upping my stats, and granted, I mean this like more so under like anything that's consistently kind of giving me new equipment and new stats to always keep up with, and that are extremely important to the overall gameplay systems. You know, it's how that way. It's like, you know, I don't consider something like Far Cry or anything like that an RPG, really. I mean, it's got the numbers game and all that, but if I consider something like that, or it's like, you know, Expedition 33 is technically an RPG, but it also plays very loose with that rule, given its, you know, it has a lot more, like, kind of action gamey feelings to them. That's what I mean. And nowadays, like, I feel like it's kind of like one of the coolest aspects to modern gaming, I feel like, is that it feels like we're less pushing the boundaries, because I think it was like always, of course, game categorization was a lot easier back then because, well, all right, on Super Nintendo or, you know, Genesis, what makes an RPG? Like on Game Boy and all that. An RPG is something that's like, do you get numbers and do they increase? Oh shit! All right. Like, do you get visual numbers to mess around with, increase, and they overall actually help you in the battle? And, you know, do you wait your turn before you choose actions and then you do them? And so I think that's like one of the biggest things is like nowadays it's like that's much harder because, well, of course, like game developers and all that, they want to push like much more of the boundaries, like what can we do in this, and more like what how can we mix and match stuff. And once again, like, this is kind of like a moment of me talking a bit on my ass, because once again, I was born into the GameCube generation. So, like, I was, like, feeling kind of... I was in that kind of era where I would say... Oh, shit. What does that even do? Slows them down. Like the game developers were really starting to try and get like creative, like what all could we add a little more and all that. That's always kind of my view on it. the kind of way to put it nowadays is like I view stuff being much more put it onto kind of a scale, I guess. That's what I mean when I say like it leans more towards this or leans more towards that. It's like nowadays I feel like it's less like likely to just slap something, you know, category and something more be like, all right, well, if we like put it on this scale, if you literally put it on this scale and put like 2 different game types next to it, which is like it leaning more towards. You know, and I mean, it's realistically, we've been in generations where people have just come up with their own categories exclusively for themselves about like where things fall and all that. You know, with terms like Metroidvania, like for all intents and purposes, Metroidvania should not be an actual like that's not something I feel like you can really bring up in a boardroom meeting unless you're all a bunch of nerds and know this kind of stuff. And be like, yeah, we're gonna create a Metroidvania. It's like, that's not an actual game category, but still, it's like, it's the easiest way to get across somebody. Yeah, here's a game where it's likely side-scrolling. You run around, you get new upgrades, and then you get to run to previous areas to use those new upgrades on to get you more stuff like buffs and all that. Alright, did they give me anything for that? No. Alright, we just unlock the ability to get more upgrades. Fair. Alright, a fiercer flame. Thanks to that Magatama you brought last time, I learned to control the power of fire, but I want to get better at blacksmithing. So I asked around about the Magatama and learned that Hanzo was seen with something like it in Iga Province. Please, Anjin, go to Iga Province and get that Magatama again. Alright. These guys, I mean, just something to just put in our back pocket. Kick right into that chest. Oh, nice. I never even realized it. It even slows down their get-up animation, so I can even set up for even more. That's actually really, really fucking good to know. Also, damn, that's hot spring. Like, I just got a light going on under here. Like, it's so bright. It's majestic. Oh boy. William, in the case of, alright, now how do I actually get out of here? Screw getting inside of here now, how do I get out? Yeah, you know what it is? This is a specific section that I remember I could never figure out for the life of me and always pissed me off. Okay, what about this way? What the hell did I mean, am I stupid? The answer's yes, but like... Oh, here we go. Alright, finally. Oh, we actually might have already come through here. Yeah, we did. I got too much into the fighting. Got too much into the beating another man with sticks. Like, I'm pretty sure these guys literally being down here, just like being like, man, there's just some shit down there, but fuck it. I'm still gonna stay on top of here and just shoot at him. Oh shit, he's approaching. Alright. Sir, you are not about to try and do that. Oh, you are. There we go. But we no longer have the fire spear, so... Sweet. Okay, no. I was gonna say, do I not have that thing that buffs my attack power when I do a key pulse? And it's like, no, I do. Oh, this man was also like, man, I'm just gonna hide in the fucking bushes. Unfortunately for them, nowhere is safe. I will always find them. Or they'll just find their way to me. I don't think there's been a single ninja that, I mean, besides the archer guy up there, that I ever made the attempt to run at. Yeesh. Alright, so we got like two different paths here, both with special enemies to fight. Ah, yes. Got my healthy supply of salt. Where were you even? You said to tell me you were hanging out from that tiny ass ledge there? Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well I tell you I don't have to fight everything over again, but yeesh. Okay, yeah, I mean anything in the garden basically is like just left its own intentions. Alright. That time I genuinely try to like get out of the way, but then it's like he just seems to do it like instantly. Okay. Well, let's try this once more with passion, I suppose. Alright, there we go. There's gotta be a very specifically low stance and at the ready. That's why I'm maybe slow, but I'm still beating your ass. The hell even is this? I think we saw this room in the original. When we first came in through here. Oh. That was literally just a series of unfortunate events all happening at once. Oh god, and it's like Alright, well we're gonna pop out the Bustler. The popular strat. I'm just gonna book it. There we go. I literally almost got caught there because fucking William didn't want to turn instead of dodge immediately. Let's say that's it. It fucking killed me. I was about to scream. There. There. We are good. Alright, yeah, we got one more side mission for our next main mission. Another Magatama. You really found one. Thank you. This would make my fire even stronger than before. Be able to make better weapons for you. I'd better make sure the smithy can handle flames as strong. I'll have everything ready by the next time you come, so make sure to drop by. Sure. I don't think she gave me anything unless those tonfas are straight up better. Yup. Yeah, nice. But no. Let's upgrade ourselves. Put some more points in the spirit. Because do I still need some to unlock the rest of that? Yes. 17. What did this one do for me? Agility damage bonus. Okay. Alright. Withered grass and Yokai. Lord has it that Yokai are wandering outside the villages of Iga. I mean, hear that some resurrected remnants of the Iga ninja are mingling with them. I'd rather help them rest in peace, but I cannot bear to slay my allies myself. Apologize for my weakness. William, will you eliminate the Yokai for me? Sure. I have no qualms. There's an ancient saying in Japanese, what I thought was a ghost was merely dried grass, referring to the Suzuki grasses that turn a golden brown neon months. Their distinctive waving in the breeze, the source of their supernatural connotations, occasionally tricking observers into thinking they had seen a ghost. Suzuki grass is also sometimes used as a charm to ward off evil spirits. That's some dang grass right there. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be just another wave by wave fighting. But we got a pretty open field, so we can also the serious music kicked in for a second, so I was like, huh? Where? Why? Why are you trying to spook me like this? I'm not saying Nioh's a fun game, but it ain't spoopy timber material. It just conveniently fell on the time we need to do this. other just because I couldn't play it for a lot of times in September, so that's my bad. Oh. You. And you know, it's so funny how in this playthrough, I've kind of grown to love low stancing. Yeah, because even in my normal playthroughs, or like first playthroughs, really, I only ever tend to do medium and high. To me, it's like I never really found a use for low stancing, and I think it's more so. I think it kind of like depends on the weapon, really, because low stancing with the sword and the axe always felt like kind of pointless, because like sword, it just always felt like I'm not doing as much damage as I could. It kind of feels like I'm getting off the same effect. Axe definitely had that feeling where it's like, nah, medium and low stance always felt superior with that. Well, these weapons, it actually feels pretty nice. Also, man, I really hope... Honestly, I might just forever keep this cap for the speed casting. Because, like, holy crap. Like, that is just nice to have. Pop you, and now you're done. And then just living weapons, so we just like finish this off. Alright, nice. Let's say, if he actually tackles me, that could be the end of this, though. Bang, bang, bang. You know that, now that I actually do think about it, though, doesn't Steam actually... Here, let me... I need to say something real quick, then. Doesn't, like, Steam actually straight up label Metroidvania as a legit, like, category? If so, then I might have to just shut the fuck up. I know Souls-like is absolutely a category on that. Oh yeah, no, they straight up have Metroidvania as like a as like a category for games to be placed under. Well, shit. Well, forget me ever saying, like, it's not an official term, it's a fan term. You know, I knew Souls, like, was, but well, that's just because, I mean, that was just one of those things where right after Dark Souls got so popular, it was like now every game wanted to be or do its style. And that is definitely still not ever changed. Yep, that's all heavy. It's all heavy, so I have no use in it or interest in it. Alright. But let's go into our next mission. Memories of Death-Lilies. Strange lilies have bloomed out of season, releasing miasma in Futamata that has caused crops to wither and people to starve. However, I don't believe this is to be the work of Yokai. Okatsu knows this area well. If it had been Yokai, she would have already informed us. Though it pains me to say it, Lord Ieyasu's life at stake. Cannot afford any diversions. If you must go, William, go without me. I'll be heading on towards Hamamatsu. Aye. Town of Futamata in Totomi Province is where the Tenri River and the Futamata River merge. This, in addition to its proximity to the highway, made an invaluable location for the Tokugawa army. Although the powerful Takeda family once claimed the area, Ieyasu succeeded in taking it back. Futamata is also well known as the site of death of Ieyasu's eldest son, Nobuyasu. Sounds neat. Okay. Nice. Yeah, now that we've cleared that, we can even further increase this and get a little more damage. That's a pretty nice one. Alright, get a charged up punch. Oh, so I can get an actual like follow-up for that counter move whenever I do it. Oh, but like you can keep getting more upgrades to get follow-up upon follow-up with it. Gotcha. I think I might get this Heavenly Chain, though. Because could I do that for every combo? Oh, I was about to say, wait, what? Alright, Heavenly Chain, Heavenly Chain, Heavenly Chain, yep. Yep, because to me that is much, much better than the stab. Flash the enemies while stepping back. That could be a pretty decent one. Leaps over an enemy to get behind them. Yes! Nope, get this one. Love stance only. Alright. There we go. So So the moment I get that last little like strike in, that's my confirm for alright, jump it. Alright, and then for the ninjas here. Alright. Increase the recurrent damage dealt. Alright, and you. That said, we could get like one more usage. Never use the sacred water. Or just fully just, yeah, upgrade resistance against Yokai Realm. It's never a bad one. Okay, no. It has to exclusively be at the end of my my square combo. Let me see. Or it can be at the end of the sweep. Okay, no, that is actually much better to know because then that is a much more feasible one to get off compared to fully getting through that light attack combo. Oh. It seems I have come up upon you when you were trying to do big rock shenanigans. That's what for you. You got no stamina's left, sir, or no HP's left. You're done. You're dead. I mean, at this point, yeah, you are dead, but yeah. Hey, let me see, how many titles do we got as well? Alright, magic power, durability, Yokai Realm. Yeah. Shit! Oh, this poor bastard. Rather, whoever was down there. I didn't expect that. I had rock pushing powers. I can't be mad. I'm the one that fell for it, but also fuck you. Go. Oh, Magatama. Another purple one? What's so special about you? We're gonna earn from Yokai, less. Okay, not great. Familiarity bonus. Nah, that one. It's trash. Also, has an ability dedicated to a consumable that I never use, so. Oh, I didn't even know you were around. Oh. She did not get it great. Yep. So I don't want to put bastard that I'm squashing when I send that downward. I'll say, is there literally just no pathing up until you get to this exact point? Okay, yeah, because it's literally just like at the end of a cliffside. Trollish bastards. Alright. Get yourself to the place, Kodamas. Yeah, so I actually finally remembered what affects like your elixir starting rate. Because I always I just realized that time around as well. That's like, huh, I've only started off with like 3 elixirs whenever I get started with the next one. It's based on how many Kodamas you find, which is their like biggest use. I always forget about that because I don't think the game ever actually tells you about that. It just makes it out to be like, yeah, find these guys, get buffs. And it's like, no, they're actually very important if you're sucking really bad and you need all those extra heals you can get. So I don't know. Which honestly, I feel like that's kind of a bit weird for a system though, especially given how well hidden they hide some of them. Like, I get it. It's like, you know, it is a way of doing it, but I don't know. Sometimes these little bastards, I'm like, I don't know, y'all hide them in some pretty, like, albeit very, very clever places, but I'm like, also, to tie that to your healing is like, bitch. Yeah, I encountered y'all in so long, I forgot you were even a thing. I forgot about y'all's jello-looking ass. I said jello, I'm a disgusting jello. Never had clear jello. Is that even a thing? I didn't think so, given literally the whole point of jello is you use some sort of dye at some point, but yeah. I fucking hate those things. It literally does not matter if you get them down to red. Getting them down to red just means it gives them an excuse to do a little pop-up attack. Say, go for the knees, go for the knees. Let's say we didn't actually go down that way, did we? No, which way did we go then? Was it along here? Oh, there's straight up an item up there, so we didn't go along this pathway. So I pray that's solid ground. I'm actually seeing it. It's like not just my perspective messing with me. Okay, almost died there. Alright. There, slow you. Slow you down so it takes forever to do any of your actions. Alright, there. I think we got our solution against them now. Man, Earth buff and weapons is so good. Okay, yeah, now I pick up my butterflies, so we're good. Alright, there's one up there, which you're gonna try and bomb me. I ain't dealing with that. There. Oh, there's those lilies they're talking about. Alright. Alright, you two. That's it, yeah. Y'all get yourselves out of here. Get a little funnel point going. Hang on, Nioh blocks. Works for me. Alright then. That's it. Get on, little guy. Hello, brother. Hello, Joel. 3245. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. William, please knock down Trey. Thank you. So where does this lead us? Oh, it's like, what's the point of that? I mean, I guess it saves you a couple of fights, but really wasn't that bad besides Fire Wheel. That's just because Fire Wheel ruins all of our days. Supposed to spin it around. There we go. Pick you up before you even do a thingama. I wonder, can you actually headshot these things? I bet so good they're nothing but head and they got a giant eyeball. Oh, you can blind them. I am absolute jerk. Oh, ew, he like licks around the arena to create a new Yokai realm for him. Ew. That's disgusting. That's gross, says I. Yep. The well has already been brought up. Oh, I love only having like 2 hit points available to me. It's so good. There doesn't seem to be any readily available way to get down there, so I guess I gotta continue through here. It says it's not our objective, so I think we'll be fine. Y'all did a pretty bad job. I mean, shit, they even fully managed to take over the entire front door. I granted all of them failed their jobs, which they only had one of, but like, still, I mean, like, damn, dude. What I'm saying is kind of embarrassing to have your last memories just be like, they can't make it through. Oh. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, okay. I'm very observant. Okay, as I was saying, can't remember, was that my square strikes? No, the square strike is the multi-spins, which now I'm kind of hoping we get a new one, given I'm now nothing but spins. Damn, you got a fucking arm on you. How many arrows I got left? 2. Alright, let's swap the gun for a bit. It was always the funniest thing, though, like, whenever I played Nioh, because I didn't play it initially when it came out. I was a late adopter of it. But it's funny because the gun was immediately one of the biggest things that, like, drew me into it, that I was like, oh, gun! So when I saw it's like how quickly you popped it out, like, just, like to keep the fast-paced action going. It was like funnily enough, one of the first things that it ever drew me into the idea of playing it. Yeah, I was kind of scared away from it initially because of the difficulty. But yeah, I think around the time this came out was when I was still personally getting used to Souls combat and such. I'm trying to remember. Actually, when did this game come out? Exactly. Let's see here. (2017). Okay. Yeah. Because that was 2017, so that was basically, yeah, around... It was around the point I was... think... That was either my junior or senior year of high school. Not my senior year, no. My senior year was 2019. That was my sophomore year. I think is where that would fall on. Yeah, because I played Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne around the start of high school. Because at that point it was basically like any M-rated games I wanted, I had to run past my parents. Either that or I get the assistance of my sister to buy them for me. To be there as the adult. So yeah, so I think around that time I had played Bloodborne first, my very first Souls game, and then I started playing through the rest of the series. Because right after I beat Bloodborne, that was around when... Well, no, that wasn't like right around when. It was then, my next game was Dark Souls 3, and then I went to Dark Souls 2, and I didn't play 1 until the remaster, which I got on my Switch, which then I played that on a lot of... I played that at a lot of swim meets, and school... and on like school retreats. Oh, I forget you can actually sneak attack these guys. But like I said, when I played this, I don't think the DLC was even out yet. But yeah, I think it was like around the end of my middle or end of my junior year was when I actually finally played Nioh. That's funny. I'm trying to like remember where a lot of my Souls history went. It's kind of funny because for my life in particular, I can literally break them up kind of into my different, like the different phases of school I was in. And like once that straight up, I just play now in my adulthood. Which now that I'm like remembering all that, God, I'm old. Oh, ew, I hate. Fuck you, Tengus. I hate you because I can't just bullshit my way through you. I was about to say that middle stance one was a bit risky, but yeah. Yeah, because around like my middle and high school era, I only ever kept the Souls games with Bloodborne. I tried out because I was like the age then where companies were trying to jump on it. So like unfortunately, I think I kind of got scarred or like kind of scared out of like trying out like other people's attempts at Soulsborne genre because then at that point I tried out Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen was bad. It was bad, and then I had a lot of faith come time Lords of the Fallen 2. I'm like, oh man, you know what? I'm happy they're getting a second attempt at it. Just then learned actually that was being made by a completely different company, and nobody from the original team was working on that. I then also tried out the Surge at that time, which the Surge 1 is fucking bad. It's bad. It's bad mostly as well because I'm pretty sure my file straight up got soft locked. I don't know how to describe it, but basically there was like a boss in that game with a whole gimmick where after you beat it, oh boy, there you go. That's like just get off me, gross. Where after you beat it, you're then supposed to get like dropped into into the next area, like the floor goes away. But the problem is, I guess I was standing in the wrong area because instead of dropping into the new area, it just killed me. But then the problem is, it was the thing of the arena was still dropped, but the boss area was like still on the other side of it. So like I literally could not do anything to get back to where I needed to be. And I'm pretty sure the game literally just broke and I couldn't do anything. Also, just because it was kind of just not fun. The level design I felt like was really terrible. And I just wasn't having a pleasant time. And I never beat the Surge 2, but with what I played in the Surge 2, it was a definite improvement. Honestly, I did have the thought of trying to stream those games at some point. It's not on the current calendar because, fuck, you know, I'm doing this in Code Vein to get ready for next year. But still, that would be interesting because I have always had intentions to go back to the Surge 2 because that generally did feel really, really fun and good to play. Also because, man, it's mech Souls, and, well, not like mechs, like anime Gundam mechs or anything like that, but still, like, shh. But still, I mean, I love the idea too much of, like, playing, your character with a robotic body that you're just attaching more onto. Especially because the dismemberment mechanic in that game was actually really, really fucking cool. It had the system where basically you could target specific body parts and break them apart, and when you did that to enemies enough times, you would then literally take them and those become your next armor set. And it was really, really, really cool. I loved that. I'll say, that combo, though, for those ones just utterly wrecks them. Well, the Ratlings have a much better times finding the Kodamas in this place. I have to remember I can't parry the skeleton enemies. That's what I was trying to do there. I was trying to do the spear parry, and then it's like, oh wait, no, you're a demon. Alright then, and that's our next boss. It is. Does say my resources are out, but I still got plenty of healing. I remember. I forgot about this level in general, but this boss is pretty cool looking. And I think this was like the monster they used for a lot of the first screenshots of the game. Oh shit! All right. Don't remember your moves though. You got range, that's for sure. Okay, I thought you like literally was like lifted up the ground, was about to like slam me with it. Say she does a pretty good job nailing my deep then. Oh crap! Yeah, I got greedy. I was trying to focus on getting the that was on me. Could have had that, but I was too focused on trying to get the rock off. Well, monster ain't that bad. Not too bad actually. It's just I can't guard against her though. She ruins my key. Yeah, no, like so, even a medium. Yeah, she destroys me in 2 hits. I actually have to... Yeah, I think the Tom Plus will actually do his prayer right here. Nope. At least in terms of much more easily being able to gain quick strikes. Well, I mean, Spirit was doing us good. You know, it's just literally I just need to stop getting hit again all of a sudden. To be fair, it's also now, like I said, now in that situation where I'm down to 4 instead of having 8 elixirs on me. So now we're having to learn, and that's disgusting. It's a disgusting and not fun time for anybody. Oh, but that leap skill, oh. Wow, and when I get her key run out, oh, I just ruin her. Oh, what the hell? Okay, she Florian. I do say though, I think she definitely has an apparent weakness where if you kind of hug her crotch the entire time, you're actually kind of safe from most of her attacks. More so, I don't really know if that was an intentional thing or not. Shit. And I literally cannot even see. Oh, there. Alright. That could have been bad. Aww. Yeah, no, it's kind of the big boss logic. Just hug right in there, and it's like you can probably dodge most things.
どうしてかしら。侍は皆死にたがる。忠義のため、お家のためなんて。
Yeah, they gotta take oaths to a lot of things that makes it very
あ
easy.
なたは恋人を追ってこの国に来たって聞いたわ。侍どもとは違うよね。
Yeah, I can't even search for my waifu rock.
あいつは徳川の家を守るため、愛した妻を殺し、保身のため息子をも切り捨てる。血も涙もない男。あいつは兄さんを殺した。私も家康の娘。大名に嫁がされそうになったけど、あいつの駒に使われるのはまっぴらごめん。
Oh yeah, get out the cool short hair anime slash.
あいつに会うんでしょ。私は先に江戸に向かうわ。
Alright, sounds good.
あのタヌキには会いたくないの。
Alright, well, we have summon a small little crew. That's by Gyokuto via Spirit Division. I got a cool rabbit now. Definitely probably already more tuned towards ninja stuff, so I don't know how useful it'll be to us, but we'll see. I hope it for like its summon attack, it just does a bunch of little multiple kicks. Oh, the lilies are gone, and the miasma with them. Seems those yokai and the lilies both were all born from deep grudge against Tokugawa Ieyasu. Now know that Ieyasu is a man capable of abandoning his family with ease. What other sort of man might he be? Oh, bro, we just got here. Alright. Trying to think though. Should... Alright. I probably should do some points to try and get to the, Oh, wait, shit, that's a depth. Oh, I haven't even unlocked the way to the Ninja Veteran. Oh. Yeah, we might just leave that be. Never mind. I don't even think we're gonna touch that for the for a while if I'm gonna put any points into it. Alright. Alright, Spirit Protection does up elixir effect on life recovery. That's pretty neat. Dash speed, low attack damage, luck using living weapon, and ninjutsu power. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this would be pretty alright. Like I said, we're not focusing on ninjutsu, so it's kind of not really for us. Alright, so we'll take a small focus back onto our main stats for our weapons. There. The Iga Ninja? What does that do? Recover ninjutsu items, close combat damage, ninjutsu power, dash endurance, ninjutsu damage bonus. Okay. Basically for stuff that is not for us. So like, even though that's technically better stats in every single way possible, I'm thinking I'm still gonna keep mine. I kind of just want to keep the hat because that fast cast, holy crap, that is like amazing. Yeah, I kind of just want to work towards just keeping around any kind of hats that ups the casting speed. The rest we can kind of work with. That's right, I should probably also check my medium armor as well. Any better ones? Any good ones? Nah. You know, for as dumb as a hat makes me look, I mean, it's just kind of rocks. Alright, Warrior of the West versus Wind. No guard break critical. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, so, for reference, when I'm talking about this, dude, I gotta now actually find a way to deal with these bots. I swear, like, not only have they become, like, more rampant of late, I swear they're like getting the idea that if they just keep spamming their shit, it's like, it's gonna help them out in some way, shape, or form. So I think I really gotta finally put a, like, some sort of, like, keyword stopper on that. Grants temporary immunity to guard breaks if you stay in attack when your health is low. This is technically just better than what I'm currently rocking with that. Yeah. Strategist armor. We earn from Yokai. I mean, that's always pretty much a strong contender for using it. I don't think we got any. Yeah, we didn't get any medium armor for those. Versus Yokai Realm. Right. Huh. I was gonna say that's Warrior of the West stuff, so that's not even like, yeah, there we go. I honestly, I actually kind of fucks with the look. Like, it actually kind of looks. I think the color coordination could be a bit better, but like, it actually looks pretty nice. It's like it all works well together. There you go. Anything better on these? Renegade Edition. Oh. Oh no, but the one I have is still technically better. Alright, no, so fuck off. Yep, and then I mean the medicine case. Let's say I don't think I got any new like spears. Okay, no, I did. Okay. And martial arts, tonfas. And attack damage, yeah. That's right. I mean, if we could find a cooler hat, I mean, but I guess I could change the look of the hat. But then, what's the point? I mean, I feel like we have to pay the price for the good stats. Alright, hand over Kaigatsuchi's Magatama to peruse the capabilities. Right. Damn. I was actually kind of wondering if you could make the red demon armor. If so, I would then consider like dumping materials to keep a current version of that. About to say, because well, we have, yeah, we're literally missing the pants, which I basically either have to hope that one of these future missions gives us the pants, or I go back and run through and hope that we get it. But because if we can at least get the pants, then yeah, we could soul match all of our current gear, then to have a fully complete red armor set. Because yeah, actually, can we even soul match weapons? Because I actually thought I forgot soul matching was a thing. Okay, yeah, if I remember right, yeah, that's basically the thing. Is like soul matching is you bring your equipment up to the current level of stuff you have. So yeah, so as long as if we could just finally pick up those pants, then I'll consider then just like keeping around armor sets to then just update our levels to what we need them. Okay, well, we'll just hope for a future drop, and that'll be that. Anyway. Trail of the Master. 7 good tidings. Ajin, my grandpa wrote saying he'll be back from his travels soon. Still no sign of him. Did say that his back hurts, so he'd stop at a bathhouse on the way. But do you mind going there to see if he's okay? Rumor has it that even Yokai used that bathhouse now sometime, so I'm a little worried. Sure! Why not? In a volcano-rich country like Japan, hot springs are friendlier and blowout spots. People here will visit public baths regardless of their social stature. Peasants, samurai, bandits, and even the occasional warlord are known to go there to heal their bodies and spirits. Legends even speak of ancient gods devoted to protecting hot springs, and of yokai that occasionally dwell within. Well, man, even the demons gotta chill in the hot tub every now and then. Maybe I won't do it on screen, but maybe I'll like try and look up some missions that I could potentially grind for the red pants. But like I said, if we just get the ability to fuse it, then I'd be good to go. They've gotten the ability to fuse every armor set for every other major NPC. Oh. Well, you're biggin'. Sure, I'll chill. Because we're just gonna keep on chilling every single one of them. I didn't even see this one's got like purple eyes. Man, dude, I was literally the most open you could ever be opened in existence, and you took no chance. Alright. Wood tile I. I was trying to adjust my seating position, and then my fucking elbow slipped on my arm there, so I let it just literally tumble all over the place. But I saved it. I teched it. Oh. Okay, there's a dude summon them around here. I getcha. Well, mayhaps we'll find him around. Son of a bitch. Even the fucking bathhouse is trapped. Can I just get a moment of peace? And clearly the answer's no. I mean, those demons, but still. Okay, that one's safe. Yeah, so we didn't trigger it, so, but we're probably gonna get close enough that it'll be triggered again. There you go. So say I was scared because I had a fucking Kurosagama, which I find like can be some of the most obnoxious PvP weapons to deal with. Oh, you're just crawling at me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, fuck this. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. It's a neat area, though. I do actually kind of like it. I'm trying to remember. I think our last region, they technically had like a zone dedicated side quest, but I think it was the graveyard, which was kind of like the most, I don't know, it's kind of the most forgettable one. I'll say we ain't fuckins with it. There, it seems like our boss is like right inside of there as well. Let me see. We got some extra arrows, right? Oh, we only got 2. So no, we did not. Sir, please get out of the fucking corner of this. You're making my life very, very difficult, and I don't appreciate it. Sweet. You gotta be shitting me. That's right, we were collecting wooden tiles. Well, then what? I mean, I thought I did a pretty decent job scouting the entire place, but I guess not. There's a corpse on that bridgeway I saw, so maybe that could have one of them. Okay, wait, but this isn't the top floor, so that means we gotta have, Alright, yeah, it's, okay, there's a whole floor we haven't explored yet. Gotcha. So never mind, that was actually already the floor we've been to, so I just didn't clear out these I missed on the stairway. Then where the hell are these tiles? Like, what? Now I'm confused. Because have I only collected one so far? Yeah, I've only collected one. So I said, I guess we'll check this corpse that's down here. Okay. But we need 3. So I guess somewhere around here there's one corpse we haven't looted, but I'm also like, fucking where? So it's like that's a bombless void. As I swear this has the fucking rotating door shit in some regard. Nothing there. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm surprised y'all don't tie up more hot springs. You know, like the de facto enemy, I would think they would constantly trying to jump at me. Yeah, but I have always thought about, man, I'm just waiting for the soul skin that finally just, like, pulls the, your bonfire mimic. Because, God, that'd be such a good idea. Just, like, right at the end of a zone, or, like, right in the middle of it. Put in, like, no, it, like, work best in a spot where you're not even, like, expecting something, but just like you find it's like, oh man, that'll be nice, and then you interact with it and now you're just in a sudden fight. Man, that would be a good one. That's what I was saying. That'd be a good one. And I saw like some drawings online at some point, like people had ideas for like what would a bonfire mimic look like, and they actually legitimately look pretty cool. I know, all I'm saying, be pretty neato. Here's the best thing, like the best way to handle that as well, make it so that there is, like that's a thing, but there's only one in the entire game. and make it like early on-ish, so now throughout the rest of the game, everyone's just like super scared at any point. It's like, it could be one. Oh boy. All right. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to approach this thing. They complement each other fairly well. Like, literally for every second she's, like, vulnerable, he's now then attacking. No, alright. Okay, well, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying unless I can just a living weapon. Oh, that's right, they put the shit as well at the, you've only got your one save points at the bottom, so you gotta run back up here, lift back up the elevator, and then do it. Fuck off. Stop trying to act like you're somebody. Don't do it. Ugh, you fucker. There. Oh. My butterflies are all the way in the back of the room. Right. Here's what we're gonna try and do. It'll be a bit tricky, but we're gonna try and earth the Tengu man here. Oh boy, I'm slowed. So well, my priority right now is survival. Alright, there. What the hell? How are you like, how did you actually manage to just even get back up to me instantly slowed? Alright. Well, my idea is if I can get him earthed, and as long as he doesn't just instantly then get back onto my grill, then the idea is then we just like focus all our attention on Ghost Girl and ruin her, and then we'll be good. Please don't. Guys, why? I'm literally trying to spare y'all for once in my life, and then it's like, y'all want it. Fuck it. You know, actually, that was pretty impressive. That rock was cool. Right there, you're rocked. Oh, yay! Could I not just put the fucking shrine lily down there, like, please? Well, alright, that strat is clearly not working out, so we'll still apply it for the extra damage, but I may just magic fuck out of one of them. Oh, yay. Bro, you ain't even grabbing it. So here, have the defense down thing at the ready. The fuck? And we're slowed. Yeah, we're slowed. I've probably been just done. I'm gonna see if, yeah, already equipped medium armor and see if that. Oh, what the hell is that? See if this makes really any difference for us. Because really the only thing I can think of, like, is literally this one strat that's been working is, like, just the run away and then run in and poke her and then just leave. And I'm dead. Okay, yeah, no, and it's like, it's like, yeah, medium armor maybe helps a little bit. But is anything else that I like? They're just literally they're too well in sync. Like any opening she has, he's immediately attacking, or vice versa. But also, like, I didn't have to spend the initial parts of this fight literally just trying to run back to get my fucking souls. Yeah, I mean, that's just on me. That's not, that wasn't even them thing. Can y'all literally separate at any fucking point? Nice, and I'm slowed down. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I think the only way we're winning this is just the living weapon. Just keep bashing our heads against it until we finally get a living weapon charge, and then just fucking burst it. But otherwise, I mean, this is just kind of stupid. Says that it was Teo swing. It'd be so bad they could just put a fucking shrine down there, just like for fuck's sake. Oh, yay! I can't cast spells in the middle of it. I can't fucking cast during it, because then I just at the start, because then she just immediately slows me. How did... what? Alright, there. Now this can become an actual fucking fight. Holy shit. You. Fuck you. Plus, I don't fucking die to him now. Holy shit. Wouldn't be so bad they didn't hit like fucking semis as well. Oh my god. Alright, well at the very least, like, so we got a living weapon pop. So just we got the strat on her, so just run around the arena like a jackass constantly just to get 2 pokes on her and then do it, because fucking trying to fight legit is fucking terrible. God, this isn't even a main mission, this is just a fucking dumbass side mission. God, it's just like, it's medium armor, and literally most of my stat points have been put into health, and I'm still getting fucked. I'm pretty sure now, officially, this one encounter has gotten more kills on me than literally anything else in this game so far. Is that or just the illusion of me constantly having to run back and do this is like giving that thought. And they immediately no. Okay, so that strat ain't working. Fuck this thing. Yeah, it's kind of like what I always mean when I talk about with Nioh, where it's like, I swear, it's like when you're fighting enemies on one-on-one, they're fine. The moment you pair the yokai together, it's like it becomes an absolute fucking shit show. I can't do anything. I literally can't do fucking anything. If I'm not running around the arena and I'm not dodging, I'm getting shot at. Like, so, like, it's damage at literally something. It has a hitbox like at perpetually every fucking second with these two. think rather than earth, maybe we'll have to do... It may be better to do fire then, because that at least gets some sort of, like, additional... damage over time. Are you serious? Oh, that holy fucking hit her legs. Fuck off, King. Right there. So, you just gotta actually play well. But is that easier said than done because for some fucking reason this dude hits like a semi. Shit, why do you hit so fucking hard? Alright, yeah, I mean, I might as well switch my meat back to my light armor, because literally now it's like, that confirms it, that, like, this medium has not been doing me a single fucking favor. And yeah, here, switch to a fire, so we get a damage or time effect rather than a slowdown, because it's really not doing anything for us. And we can still get, like, earth shots off on them, so we'll still have that going for us. Avoid that because of the fucking slow one. Why did you beat lock on? I was literally dead in their scenario. There's nothing I can do. I was slowed down. It's like if I try dodging, he's gonna hit me with a wave either way. Well, and our survival's down chance based. Okay, and the chances were in our favor. Alright, there's that. Alright. Just play this safe. Just play it safe. Don't try and play aggressive. When you try playing aggressive, shit goes bad. Though, in his case, he's actually being way more passive as well. What the fuck? Alright, there. Alright, he went stupid, and you know what? I'm thankful for it. Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for. Fuck your wife. Fuck your dog. Fuck your family. Fuck your whole family. Fuck your ghost wife. The fuck are you? Yes. As I forgot, after all that, I completely forgot why we were in here. Yeah, dingbat. Yeah, I'm that cool guy. That probably should just kind of follows us wherever we go. Eh, who cares? Yep, so it's got one more. I got one more mission anyway. Hopefully it's just a gauntlet or something. Do need to take a small stretch break though, because we've now been going 3 hours. Thank God, Jen. Can't believe Grandpa was only sleeping. It's always worrying me like that. Sorry for wasting your time, actually. He's an amazing blacksmith. Sure will want to help you, so drop by the smithy later, okay? Yeah, we at least got a level out of it, so it's good. I'll say, yeah, genuinely, I want to see, like, did I certainly not get any kind of, like, get a region with, a mission to got the tome to make an armor thing? For the red demon armor? That just seems so weird to me. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, later. We're gonna take a small stretch break and be back roughly 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll do we'll then do the submissions, 7 good tidings, see how we're doing on time, and then I may run 1 or 2 more missions before we go. But that BRB. Alright. Looking back to check. Sweet. So so I looked up, yeah, apparently literally the only way to get the red demon armor, is to just keep fighting, what's his face? Just the, like, I can't remember his name, but basically just keep fighting, the red guy over and over and over again. Like, and just like till he either gets both the arms, and that's apparently how you also get the smithing text to drop. So it's legitimately just kind of keep doing until RNG finds you favorable. So Like I said, I don't think I have any interest in that case, but like what I may do is play up to that point, at least on New Game Plus. And then yeah, just grind him out there. But anyway, 7 good tidings. I received the most adorable letter, Sir Unjin. It was written by someone who was attacked by yokai at Futamata while traveling. They managed to escape with their lives, but got separated from their companions. Seems that there were 6 of them originally. Would you mind searching for their missing companions? Sure. But look around for those little guys throughout the entire game. What difference than with a side quest? Yeah, we already did our all our leveling up stuff. Before this, so we're good. But I don't need special arrows, I just need some normal arrows at this point. But, guys! Alright. Let's get outside where it's much more in my favor. Okay. And there. Okay, but the compass does just point us to each of their locations. Okay, so yeah, I guess just find each of them and then just then that'll be mission accomplished. I realized this this state in particular actually wasn't all that bad, so you know, lady. As long as there's not a giant Birdman next to you at this point, I don't. You're like, I don't care. You're like absolutely no issue and no threat to me. It's only when you have big Birdmen. It's only when you have farming Birdmen next to you that you become an issue. I love that move so much. It's so fucking good. Let's say who else? Oh. There you go, little guy. Okay, I don't think these guys actually count towards your Kodama count. And then they're all just here for the sake of the mission, so. That's a rib. Yeah, well, I'm a man that likes me a good pair of ribs as well, but like, I don't know, that seems a bit questionable. Fuck no, I want ribs. It has been a while since I've had some. Go, little one. Away with ye. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for him. Like, I landed next to him, he wasn't even doing anything. He was just like, whoa. What's up, bruh? And I murked him. Anyway, look, not to make assumptions, but I assumed he was probably gonna lick me, and that just, you know, I don't want to get violated. And, lately I keep forgetting this, but, let's actually also up a blessing. Yeah, there, Peeler Blessing. I want a lot of elixirs. Haven't doing the best job finding Kodamas in this place, so I want to just go ahead and just like try and get a whole truckload of elixirs going if we can. Well, we're gonna be able to just like carry a whole shack of them. You know what it is? Like I want a version of it where it's like William's just able to like push along with those noodle stands, but it's just with elixirs instead. Fuck you. Best say, alright, nailless. Yeah, I think for these guys, I forever just need a medium stance stab. And that's just how I officially need to go after them at any point. Those things that I think I can only really get away with now, if their damage is ever reasonable. But now at this point, nah, all of them are just hitting like major trucks. You know, my rifle became a lightsaber for literally a second. Show off the max familiarity, but still. Oh wait, I got a fire thing for you. It's a bit overkill, but it's there. Yep. Can it be me? Okay. Yo, fuck you. Fuck you. Get watered and get rocked, idiot. There is an Okehazama shrine here, but I'd also like to rather just keep exploring. I don't want to revive anything at this point. Oh. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Where'd that other one go? And that one other fell down with him, but I guess not. But I have to go to the store to buy some more ammo, because I'm not running low on both. How can one not have enough gun nor enough arrow? I mean, I technically don't have. I'm technically not out. But just all I have left is the good stuff, which I'll never use against bosses. You know, I say I should save it for those. I have my priorities straight, people. Gotta keep them that way. Also, technically, Nioh now officially gets the check mark next to it is a good video game because they had something behind the waterfall. Alright, it seems like the last two I've left now are like on complete opposite sides of each other, so alright, we'll go for this one. Or this way. Actually, where the hell is that one? I guess he's like on the hill area. Have we even been to that one? Oh, he's down there. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Whoa. Oh! Yeah, I forgot there was a rock down here. Alright. I was surprised I even survived that. Frankly, kind of a miracle. Man, so many little rocks. They're just waiting for me. This hiking trail sucks. Don't go here. All the camp masters do is they just push down rocks at you. I think now, since we learned that's where that one was hiding, we can now officially just continue more to the top rightish of the compass. And I think that's been 5 so far. I don't actually know. I've been keeping count. Oh, is that our last one? Nah, I think we got 2 more. Yeah, we got 2 more actually. I've just been following the pretty colors. Actually, wait, how the hell did we get to that point? Wait, what? How does this work? It's clearly some drop-off point, but where the hell am I supposed to drop off into? Oh. Oh. Okay. Where? And why? And how? Where the fuck am I even going? I don't know, but this way seems okay. Oh. Here's how we solve this issue. Is that fucking... Did they place a fucking tank? What the hell? It's like no fucking space here. Are you shitting me? Go home. Go home. Fuck this shit. Ah. Did I say, I still keep my levels, right? Yeah, because, okay, in this state, they basically despawn everything, so you can keep running around the level. But god, fuck that. Are you, like, fight a fucking Tengu in the, like, that small-ass hallway? You shitting me? There we go. Alright, now let's make the hike back. Well, that's why you finally get your steps in. Get your steps in a much more serene and much more quiet place. I knocked down that rock. Crush the other hikers. There we go. I'm good now. I'll put it on Word. Since you found all their adorable companions safe and sound, a letter of thanks has arrived for you, and this, well, I suppose their way of expressing their gratitude. Here's Sergeant. It's only right that you should take it. I don't know. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now that's the look of a warrior. Here. Let's check here. Okay, better defensive multiplier, and I keep my fast speed, so that still works. Fearless Kabuto. So as I think we're just getting all the Warrior of the West stuff at this point. Frontline armor. Yeah, it's fine. There's no good buffs out of it. Bad. Samurai General. Better toughness, but bad. And bad. 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 Technically better. Yeah, we'll take it. That's like weirdly now I just have a bunch of the Warrior of the West gear. Bad. Good. Bad. No, the rest will be bad. Yep, the rest of it's bad. But I think we'll just, anything that ain't purple just gets tossed for accessories. That's right, I forgot to check weapons. Hey, any better spears? Nope. Hey! Better fire spear. Nice. Nope, all trash. All bad. All bad and should feel bad. Better gun. And let's see if I buy with some more ammo as well. Dude, you stay, because you're a funny mole. Yeah, I think also I learned that like the smithing text as well, you kind of just have to keep grinding against the fucking dude over and over till he just finally drops it. Which that's a bit insane, given the rest I think we've just been able to pick up naturally. Either I've just been getting extremely lucky, but yeah. Oh, but yeah, we can now level up. So you get some more body and skill. Ah, sweet. The weight of the world. Boom, we finally caught up with Lord Ieyasu. Soon we'll meet with him and you can see what sort of man he is for yourself. I took a slight pause because when I read The Weight of the World, I immediately started thinking of the song from Nier. Oh. During the Warring States period, military commanders frequently traveled from battlefield to battlefield, making it difficult to hold meetings at their castles. With the help of local monks and ninjas, they began meeting in alternate locations. Thus, many discussions that would change the course of history occurred in temples instead of castles. Ooh. Sounds neato.
There's no way a normal man could take this. It seems he's the real thing.
Like a spirit.
何か面白いものでも見えるかの。お主のこと、海賊と落とす者もおれば、まれびとと崇める者もおる。
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
お主の誠を聞かせてくれるか。
I told Ieyasu that I came to Japan in pursuit of Kelly, the man who stole Saoirse from me.
Saoirse.
And told him about Amrita as well.
Amrita.
ほう、守護霊を取り戻すか。ケリとやらが
Yeah, like for my wife in Iraq.
通るとなれば、現れるやもしれん。
It'd be pretty cool if you knew anything.
半蔵ともども、護衛も好きにいたせ。ほ。じゃが。
Of course.
戦のある限り、霊石を狙う輩、 お主の守護霊を欲しがる輩はいくらも現れよ。のう、アンジーよ。
That's my name, no word out.
戦のないよう作れると思うか。
A world without war.
Well, I would hope, but reasonably probably not.
その大義のため力を尽くしておる。お主は鬼を切るその力、何のために使う。
I'd never thought about that.
まあよい。江戸へ向かうぞ。どこせ。
Head for the Edos. Edo Castle. Musahashi Province? I think that's it. Bye bye.
Oh, yes, that's it. Kill each other, you samurai fools.
I'll give the man a lot of credit. He's one-dimensional as all get out, but he does manage from design-wise and whenever he speaks to kind of chew up the scenery. I don't know. Well, seems we got Friendo to help out. Trust you now understand the depths of Lord Ieyasu's resolve. It is precisely because of who he is that I am proud to serve him. Now let's accompany him to Edo. Oh, but there's another one. The Okehazama Incident. There are reports from Owari province of travelers being attacked by yokai near Okehazama. Will you see if you can do something about it? Hear that the yokai are quite numerous, so be careful. Sure! Seems like a gauntlet, so this should be easy. There's an ancient saying in Japanese, what I thought was ghost was merely... Oh, yeah, we already read about the Suzuki grass. I already read about that grass. Oh, nice. Yep, got an upgrade fire spear. Now, is this one? Okay, I have both blues. So it's not like one is particularly better than the other. That leak move is so good, though. Oh. Another local spearman? I'll say, please, if I can just, like, take this one out. Alright, now further buff myself with fire.
親方様を守るのだ。
Oh, sweet. That was no issue at all. No, I was about to say, get that fire buff, please. Yeah, that was on me. Bad time to heal. Go. Oh, this barely feels like any damage to them. Okay, hey, chill. Alright. No one's chill around here. They're all assholes. I was right here to do this. Make all our lives significantly easier. Alright, and now we got this. Okay. Oh, he gets no shits. Alright, Roger. Man is bulked up that does not get stunned. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo with all of them. guy fucking slammed me down. You know, that was pretty badass. I can't be mad at him for that. Fucking got me mid overhead. Alright, now that. Now, is that actual guy? No, that's just a skeleton. Alright. Okay. There. Alright. Nice. With your brutish strength, yeah, you probably did a pretty good job of it. And then slice them all, and it's like, well, I mean, he did die, but like, no. Oh, that's an actual attack. I never even realized that. The fucking leap around's an actual, like, damaging move. Okay. Here, we're gonna first living weapon. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you He's going down. He died. Once I run through this stream, goddammit, and with my wet jeans, I will kick your ass. The wet jeans give me a plus 15% attack boost because now I'm berserk. Hold it, hold it. Holy, you gotta be shitting me. And all those souls are now just gone. Fuck this system. And it was on me, but fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little fancy little twirl. Not in this house.
うつけ姿に騙されるとは無念じゃ。
There. Well, with that, I think we're going to do one more mainline story mission, and then we'll call it. I'm so glad you're safe. People there should breathe easier now. So the yokai were the spirits of dead samurai. Still trying to harm others, even in death. I don't know who these were, but samurai like that are all the same. Selfish and undisciplined. You won't ever be like them, will you? Nah, but I do got a question. How are you able to send me that mission despite the fact that you are clearly not in the best circumstances? I don't know, I guess maybe she's just that mastered. Yeah, I probably could have actually gotten a level if I didn't bite it. But oh well. Oh, we did get 8 points though. Alright, there, maximum damage boost. And we'll work towards that one. So, alright. But the defiled. Actually, before we do that. I like my hat though. So let's see. Oh. You know, we're spinning text. Oh yeah, and I forgot as well. No, seriously, I can't buy I can't buy arrows and stuff from you? Weird. Thought I already could. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boost you up to that level because I want my casting speed. Okay, but here, since I'm basically now guaranteed I'm at least holding on to this hat in some way, shape, or form. Fashion. Oh, can you only do that with, like, max familiarity? I guess you can. Damn. I thought that was just something you could do. Oh well. Okay, there's that. Kurikawa armor. Okay, that's large. 188. But it's also doesn't have a lot of special stuff going on. Yeah, but it does at the better levels, so. Wait, what the hell? I had that one equipped the entire time? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, we're good now. Yeah, why can't you do helmets, or why can't I do these? Oh, it's because it's blocked? Huh. Okay, so they don't let you do it for locked equipment? Weird. Alright. But we've confirmed we're gonna hold on to these things enough, so I should probably choose a better helmet. Cooler looking helmet. You know, I could use it. You know what, honestly, though, the fucking, even though we're not running the ninja headset gear is gonna look, I like the look of it. Yeah. Now that looks badass. Alright, what's in this one? Yeah, the one I got from like 60 levels ago is still insanely better. So, yeah, I'm good. There. Without that, let's do Defiled Castle and then be on the way. Kelly has sealed Nioh Castle's gate. We must quickly find another way in. I have an idea. It won't be pleasant, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hit me, Hanzo. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can't be that bad. It's gonna be bad. The city of Nioh, located in the Musashi province, was once the center of the Hojo clan's Kanto domain. Ieyasu moved his base of operations there after the clan was annihilated in 1590. The small castle town quickly expanded its territory through filling in rivers and seaside. But Ieyasu's frugal nature was reflected in the poor upkeep of the castle. Today, Nioh is much better known by its modern name, Tokyo. Now that's for the land of weeaboos. Yeah, this legitimately does look kind of cool, though. I do like the yellow. Blah. Excuse me. I do like the yellow. I think I'm just going through the equivalent of just the Nioh sewers. That's what's going on here. Well, Sun tells me yes, and Sun tells me I should go ahead and swap out Fire Shot instead. To just go ahead and do oops, all fire. Oh, yay, I got a shit ball. Oh, I remember this status. So this is the stink status, or whatever the hell it's called, if anything. What this status does is it prevents you from healing. I guess because it's so bad that William just can't help but gag at the idea of having to eat anything in this moment. Or drink. And I got fart gas behind me all the way. Nice. Sure. Glad to assist. Let's say we're going through these fast. I like how these aren't even like they died in battle or like some epic like. If only I had like fought stronger or something like that. It's like if only we could like withstand. It's like no, it's just man, this shit stinks. Literally. I now regret wearing the yellow and light greenish gear. I feel like now this is a bit too appropriate in terms of the color matching. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to use Big Bomb on you. Oh, and I didn't mean to get shot in the ass. Do we get to the top there, though? There's not a way around here that I'm assuming. We may have to just find one later on. I didn't even do anything there. And then there's just a mirror present. The fart gas caused the environment freak out. I can't even handle it's like, we're not even joking around anymore. That is literally just an enemy that is a big pile of shit. Like, I didn't even try to be clever. Dang, I don't think any souls. Any souls game with a Blightownish area or like sewer level basically is like it never cares to be toy with its grossness, I guess is the word I'm trying to look for. I mean, if I remember right, Blighttown literally part of it is that you're fighting giant dung beetle demons that. Well, no, it's not dung beetles. It's like there's big guys that are literally rolling what can just only be assumed balls of shit at you, and then there's like gross demon bugs flying around that fire whip you, and it's just not a great time. And there's just like it's so disgusting that it's just like at every point there is a bug enemy flying at you. Like, you literally cannot go at any point without like at least 2 of them on you at all times. It's not great. It's not a fun time. So I actually didn't find Blighttown that all that bad. But I definitely get people that did because that toxin shit, it really does a way of getting on the nerves. Oh, actually allowed to heal. That's against the rules. Yeah, now we're back to find normal enemies. I'm trying to do the parry attack now. It's going not the best. Alright, there was stink bomb so bad it was like a big stink radius. And to be fair, farting do basically just be our toxic AoE damage over time strike. Not a proud attack, but still it's the most what one of our natural body has. Well, Labor doesn't work too well when they directly than just auto-target onto me. That's at that point doesn't kind of loses its effectiveness. What can I say? I just like leaping over them. It's just funny. Also, we now already explored around, so we don't even have to go over or deal with them. Oh, I forgot. We're under stink mode. Oh, we're under stink mode. There's two of them firing at me. Fuck you. Yeah, I think it's like it as well just lowers the overall effectiveness of an elixir. So not only do you just get stunned, but it's like you're getting stunned for a worse heal. Such a bizarre one. You see, the leaping tech does work. It's super good. Yeah, leap over the dead crystal. There. And I'm back, little guy. Come back, little friend. Man, I cannot wait till we actually get to playing Little Nightmares 2 and 3. It's gonna be so good. Alright, there. Claim that. I mean, I'd like to. Why not shit balls? I mean, you didn't tell me how many you wanted. I don't remember ever doing this. I don't know what shitballs you want. Bruh, that's just weird. Also, why, like, just come outside. It's all poop water. It's not like you're gonna have to search all that hard. Alright, there we go. Upskill a bit more. So he gets more taunt for damage. I mean, I highly doubt we're gonna find shitballs in the actual battlefield, so I guess maybe let's try. Yeah, they've never actually done this before because, I mean, I think right after him, you know, you got onto the battlefield, and at that point, it's like, it feels a bit weird to try and go back to him, so. I guess we'll search around for more shitballs. Oh, there's some chests here. Oh, you little rat. You little mushroom rat. Leave it to me. Yeah. Well, then I gotta ship off from that. Oh, there's a corp here. That's recycled wires, don't ship balls. Yeah, I already looted that part. Okay, there's more on that side. Wait, how do you get to that side, though? Oh, I guess there was this path that we never went down. And it immediately went right and then thought that was that. So I was like, you guys are made of shit. Do you actually just drop them? Don't look like it. Yeah, so that I don't just don't give me what I need, then I don't know what else I can do, because I'm pretty sure I've scouted out this entire place. Unless there are just shit balls out in the battlefield. Oh, and now I gotta run back for that. Actually, I really don't. I literally just bet now nah, it's 40k. I need it. Oh, did I get more? Well, no, I just gave him 3 more, and it's like, that's not even enough, so I don't fucking know. I don't know, and I don't care enough to try. Ah, yes. Mud. At least I'm getting more arrows. Oh, they do drop dung balls, so I guess I can just grind them out. Do I really want to? Fuck it, I already now know the strat, so let's do it. So they don't even seem guaranteed to drop it, so no, I think we'll go back, and at this point, if I don't get enough, it's too bad. Because I'm not about to just sit here and keep running through these rooms over and over again, just grinding for something that's not even a guaranteed drop that they want clearly a bizarre amount for. I can't even find my way back at this point. Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, it's this way. Sweet. Nope, alright, I don't care. That's too much at that point. Clear. Let me just, so I can at least satisfy curiosity, what do we get out of doing it? Okay, so that's ridiculous. So, yeah, so you need to give him 20 in total, and when you hit about 10, that's when he gives you he just gives you a soul stone. And apparently there's no difference between normal dung balls and the noble ones. That just counts as one regardless. So basically, not worth it, because there's no way, you literally just have to grind for those. Fucking lie. That's so dumb. And apparently I have a trophy associated with them, but you know, out of all the trophies I think I could ever cry about never having, I don't think the dung ball one is up there. So what? Wonder if I could potentially be able to consistently do enough damage, but I don't think so. I think I'd have to be able to melee the crystal. They disappear, or are they just still there? No. They phased out of existence. Which, damn. You know, for the yokai that made a little more sense, but for these guys, it's like, well, I mean, I guess the idea is whatever a crystal connects to, it's like, congratulations, you made a pact with it. Good job, idiot. Okay, that looks like problems over there. Alright, seems like we're gonna deal with set problems. Oh, we can still pick up shit balls on the in the arena. All right, never mind. I guess it's a valuable resource. All right, men, we're just gonna collect our own shit and toss it at them. It'll leave them confused for like a second. You know what they say, if you can't beat them, gross them out. They do such a good job just going from 0 to 100 real fucking fast. Too bad for you, I got fireballs, bitch. Aww. It's actually kind of sad. Hello, buddy. Hey, you didn't enlist. Get the fuck out of here. So, this is probably the calmest, war I probably have seen in a bit. No screaming, no fighting. Everything seems pretty chill. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't know this was gonna be boss time. I thought maybe there was a little bit more, but I suppose not. Honda Kadakatsu. Okay, sir, I was reading your name. Well, we have a spear, but unfortunately also it seems like he's a heavy armorman. Oh, shit. I like your schmooze, sir. Oh, that just pierces guard. Okay. Well, we could try exploring the rest of the place and then going for him, but it'll be a bit risky. Yeah, but I think I'll be fine. Oh, okay, but when we take out the crystal, that takes out, like, all the guys. Shite. Say at least this one guy out here. Oh shit! Alright, well, in this case, we're gonna be extremely cautious. No, we're not. And explore the rest of this place. Okay, just provide a shortcut. Alright, well, then I think we've technically explored everything I can. Time to go kick that man's ass. Even though as a fellow spear wielder, I do approve. I'd also like that, his, stinger. Seems like a pretty neat spear technique. Be really good on me. Saying. Oh, but there are multiple crystals around as well. Oh, shit. Alright, that quick strike is for real, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure how even under mind control, he's respectful. At least I assume that's a sign of respect. I mean, I don't really know hand gestures all that well. So for all I know, that means that could be him just telling me to suck it. But I'd like to not think so. Damn, that quick strike. Okay, that's definitely a grab. Nice. Oh. Hey now. Got you. Okay, I think he was hitting me with something ultra powerful there, but I think I was able to cancel it out. We kind of just butted heads at that time. Yeah, but I think he can also win this fight by potentially just breaking the crystals. I can't remember. I'm gonna try and fight him because it's like, look, I have proven these lands. Look, I'm the best of the best spear wielder. Oh, y'all are trash. And no, ignore the fact that it has taken me multiple tries and then just like maybe a few, but we're ignoring that. I only have to beat them once. I don't have a good, like, response for that, though. But, like, the main issue is by the time I literally finish my animations attacking, that's when he's, like, doing that quick stab. It's only fucking spams! Are you shitting me? Alright. I think at least breaking maybe a few of the crystals does anything. I'm gonna try swapping to wind because I think wind's the. I think wind is like the beats out. Nah, maybe thunder actually. Where's my thing? Oh, seriously. That's it. I think the solution is always be dodging. Okay, no, always be dodge or always be moved to the side. All right. Oh no, these crystals gotta go. Oh, they have literally been restoring his HP and I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, no, these bitches gotta go. I'd say, okay, yeah, no, this is literally a fight that's built against me. Yeah, alright. I can't remember. I thought maybe that was the thing had to do. I think we get a chance to fight him. To fight him in the
one who's at fault here.
Yeah, submission later, so we'll just do that. Okay, done. It's the one thing I'm kind of decent at around here. Yeah, as I say, it's like I did at that point like start looking at his health bar then because well, it's like I glanced around at the bottom like, huh, it seems like I've been doing way more damage to him than I should have. Even with like the small amount of charge attacks, strong attacks I've done. And that's when I saw like he gets little pip ups like, oh it's a constant regen. I'm like, oh fuck this. Nope, it ain't happening now. I'm still dying. Oh. Hey. Hey, that's okay. Hey, could have at least patched me up before I left. Bastard. There, you want more shit balls? Brother. Why are you just hanging out in a little hole? Oh, never mind, this ladder. What the fuck? Wait, he has a wait, he's a dedicated shortcut? What the fuck are you? Is he silent now that that I've already discovered the short, that I've already continued far enough now? I guess so. So I guess if you go and do the boss fight, then he wants nothing to do with you. And it's because you can technically come in from this side now. That's weird though. No, it's like why? I'm just more like why have a whole mini sequence where you have to grind. That seems so weird to me. Yeah, I want to get those follow-up strikes. Those are going to be some good techniques. Well, actually, let me go ahead and see. Can I, Oh, we can go ahead and get him because I have enough for a level up. I didn't even see. Like I said, I just gotta remind myself though, whenever I'm doing that, I have to, when I block, if I don't get it, just continue holding block, because at that point, I'm just making sure I'm prepped for the rest of the combo. Rather than just like getting absolutely fucking slaughtered. Fragrant wood. Driven for ancient land with a fine scent, present material for incense be used to deodorize bad smells. I can just rub that on my wood. A bowl possessed by Kodama spirit, toss it on the ground and wait. Kodama will soon appear. What's the point of that? Maybe we'll see it later and we'll just try it. Sweet. Now try this. I got follow-ups. Really, Dung Man? Come on, speak to me. I don't know, bitch. You're the one that went silent on me after I gave you all your shit balls. I thought we had something special. So yeah, let's try this now. Like, come on, man, I'm trying something specific with you. Okay, it's pretty good. I keep doing it so bad. It looks so cool. No problem. It's what I'm here for. Kicking ass and getting my ass kicked. Pretty proficient in both. Explosive rounds. We already got enough. I've already got enough party bombs. I think I remember the boss of this place, though. I remember it being pretty annoying. Yeah, that's the one. Well, I guess, like, not... I mean, compared to a lot of other ones, it'll be a little bit obnoxious. Thing I can't remember. I'm definitely playing a lot better in this playthrough than I ever have in any of my others, but that's what hindsight does for you. But I feel like it's the first playthrough where I've actually, you know, even though I say like I like Nioh combat, I feel like the first playthrough where I've gotten like a really decent appreciation for it. I was like, come on. Nice. Love it so much. Does it both? To be all you know, you can actually get bar flight fish. I wonder if that parry works in living weapon mode though. They probably need if it did. Already supered up and then just hit him with a level 3 counter. Or, I'm sorry, rather a level 3.
Counter.
I bet it's so hard to use these buttons in Souls games unless it's dedicated. Well, the problem is I'm using things that don't really like do a clonking noise or anything like that, so it's like the frying pan and metal pipe don't work as well. Yeah, I could use it for the skeletons, but I feel like. Yeah. I don't know, I guess maybe the idea of skeletons, bones being metal pipes could be funny. It just, I don't feel like I've been given a lot of opportunity to. Kind of makes me a tad bit sad. Especially since I haven't had an opportunity to ever do space. I'm just pushing these out of pity right now. Who, what, and why, and where. Okay, just skeleton on a. You got a oh wait, no, you. I was gonna say, I thought you were still slightly above the doorway. I was about to say, like, you have amazing aim. Now you move slightly, so it doesn't count. The hell? Oh, okay, this was the outside area. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, but there's a different one? But oh, there, stop throwing your shit at me. It's quite rude. Quite rude and stinking up the place. The place probably already stinks, but like, you don't need to do it even more. Yeah, it's like, good rule of thumb, at least one of the regions just set your kodamas to give you blessings for more elixirs. Oh. Hello. Just so you can just try and get a little stockpile of them. Or at the very least, like, after 1 or 2 missions, like, just offer up all your gear instead. Because offering also gives you elixirs. So you don't ever need to worry about finding kodamas if you just, well, just stockade so many of them, it's like you'll always have first supply. Also, hey! New shrine. Speaking of you little guys, I love y'all. I'd pet each and every one of you, but there's so many. Also, I'm pretty sure your tiny hats would, like, crush you. know, I do not envy the man that became the yokai whose whole thing is, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wield a pickaxe very limbly, and I'm gonna throw shit bombs. I'm like, honestly, I'd even take the umbrella one. Like, quite frankly, at least that one has, like, more cool stuff in any way, shape, or form.
よくぞお戻りに。我々のことは構わず、どうかお逃げくだされませ。
あの可憐なお姿、よもや根性のうちにまたまみえることができようとは。
There you go. So I say, so this floor has been explored. We're going up the same floor anyway, so yeah, let's take the path to Kodama's tab next to them. Yep, there's our boss fight. Okay. So then we'll instead run backwards. Oh. Wait, where will that staircase take us? Oh, to the exact same place, just like the Lily if you discover... Okay, but that's just to help you discover the shrine. Gotcha. Alright, well, before we run on in there, let's go ahead and review our equipment. See if we got anything better. Don't give a shit, don't give a shit. You don't have faster casting. Don't give a shit. Why are you so bad? I do remember running... I exclusively ever wanted to run a heavy armor build, so I could use the Warrior of the East stuff, because fuck, it looks so cool. Hello Ninjutsu, damage reduction, 0 key. Yeah. I think that's Hanzo's gear. Yeah, Samurai Generals I'm definitely gonna check out though with the to compare it to our current medium armor set. Okay, never mind. I need to keep to this because we need to keep the armor looking similar in some way, shape, or form. The drip don't matter, but it matters. Front line. Yeah, sure. Better rifle. 419. $478. There, Tombo Kiri. Okay. Oh, let's get on in there then. There, girl. Yeah, figure. Wait, how'd you do your hair in like an instant? Okay, I'm not gonna bother. But... Yep, Okatsu's our boss for this. And she gave me a bit of an annoyance. She's fast, she got hops, and she's got charge attacks. And yeah, basically, if you're up close to her, she's gonna keep attacking. If you're far away from her, she's gonna keep attacking. It's quite literally a boss where it's just like, at any moment, you are probably about to get hit in some way, shape, or form. So get ready. So we're gonna swap to our Tonfas for this, for the faster speed. Yeah, even in the moment that the fight actually starts. The thing about her though is that because she's constantly like almost doing something, her key usage is like usually leaves her pretty low. Yeah, but she also has fucking... She doesn't also get stunned either. Oh, nice. Oh, but we got her locked in the corner for a second, which is pretty good. But then her phase 2 comes in. Our unit becomes even slightly faster. Oh yeah, no, and then she begins her that thing where it's like she hangs in the air for a second. Yeah, I remember that being like the worst. Because like if she basically ever catches you with no key in that moment, then that's basically you're done. But Tonfas are actually wrecking her pretty already. I was about to say, I do remember like struggling with her hard when on my very first playthrough with sword and axe, but like I remember dual swords also can mess her up pretty alright. It's just about aggression, really. Like, if you want to beat her, you gotta match, like, her being on you. But alright, but that's end of mission.
Wake up.
私のこと助けに。
Alright, try out through the sewers. Also hit a bunch of shitballs to a guy that didn't stop talking to me. That's pretty weird.
Why, hello there.
Welcome, Edward. Infect him with your stink aura.
This spirit is a remarkable servant.
Edward, what are you... Or William, what are you doing? Just wield the fucking sword. No, not the sword. Wield the spear like we've been doing the entire time.
What?
Ha! Nani?
私に価値なんてないの。
Yo, cool turtle.
目的は果たした。
Oh, and there he goes.
三つの目が挙兵いたした。
Oh boy. Well, that does not sound great at all. Sounds like Kelly is getting exactly what he wants. Kelly must have pretended to be after Lord Ieyasu to lure us east, giving him time to raise an army, and we fell for it. That we did! Giant Frog Brawl. Okay, I think that's the rematch with the Frog. The Rising Shadows. That's it. We already did all our gear stuff, so unless there's someone here that's like really, really impresses me. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, look more ninja-like. I'm a wizard ninja. A winja, if you would. Damn, why do all y'all just have such low percentages on like the one I managed to find like 60 plus levels ago? Makes no sense. There, a few.
いらっしゃい。
What's that? A request for Tome? Oh! Oh. Unlock barber menu? Plus barber menu. Because your patronage will increase the discount in 1. Barber menu. Smithing text, believe, yeah, that's for the Warrior of the East stuff, which we don't have any interest in. Samurai Knot, Pirate Bun, Wakajishi. I actually kind of fucks with this. This is a Samurai Knot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with Samurai Knot. Change beard. Sailor cut, 5 o'clock shadow. Drogen, youthful look. And a 5 o'clock shadow. Alright, and now, on it can go! Hey, hold on, give me a sec. I'll unlock that one. On it can go now! I fucked up, I wasn't on the everything tab. That's it. I think at this point we've just fully committed to the light armor build. So I might just unlock all my mediums and then just go from there. Just because at this point now I'm already too used to light armor's like evasion. That now to try and go to medium armor evasion now, all it's gonna do is just kind of screw me up. So as I said, I mean, whenever I get to New Game Plus or I'm able to grind out those red pieces of armor, then I mean that will basically almost be committed to that entirely. Unless DLC gives me anything straight up like way better. Alright. Let's see. What time is it as well? Do I want to at least just do the Rising Shadows? Okay, this is a straight up level. We'll do the boss rematch and then we'll call it, just because I feel like that'll be a lot simpler to do. Yeah. Alright. I assumed it was someone's poor idea of a joke, but it seems that a letter has arrived for you from my father, long past, who should be in the hereafter. Apparently he took a liking to you at your last meeting and wants to train you. Apologize for the presumption, but my father has a stubborn side. If we ignore his request, he'll surely come back to haunt the grounds and cause all sorts of trouble. Try accepting his offer of training? Sure! I'd go frog hunting again. What's the worst that could happen? I die. I die on the gateway between the living and the afterworlds. Oh fuck, that's the wrong thing. Oh well, we're rocking Tapas now. This is Iga Toad style. Let's switch to our spear and do this proper. Oh shit, I'm not rocking Earth though, so I'm actually not rocking the slowdown strats I originally had. Oh well. Okay, that has way more reach than I thought. Actually, that time around, yes. I'd say that did not put me in a good position, but we made it work. Oh, but he takes, like, he has heavy resistance to fire, I can tell. Shit. What about being watered? Sir, can you please get out of the fucking corner? Nothing to it. Okay. And I think that will be a part. Yeah, because we're gonna go about 5 hours now. Giant Frog Brawl. Excellent work. Excellent work. I'm sure my father was satisfied he is in the hereafter now. But when alive, he was the warrior who led the Iga Ninja. I'm sure he had something useful to impart to you. If another letter comes, I hope you'll consider humoring him again. Sure. Why not? So he did drive out another spear, so is that good? Yep. Alright. So yeah, at this point, yeah, just unlock all the medium armor. Haven't used it. The last time we used it, it basically didn't make a single difference, so. Yeah, but that has been more Nioh, so. Alright, so. To once again explain how I'm handling the schedule, guys, since this ended up crossing into Spoopy-Timber. What we're doing is we will play Nioh and continue Nioh, but this week, guys, we're gonna be swapping instead of Nioh being on Friday. So this week we'll be playing Resident Evil 1 and potentially 2, depending on how fast I clear Jill's campaign. We'll be playing Resident Evil 1 and 1 on Tuesday and Sunday this week. It is looking like I'm not going to be able to play more Dark Extension on Saturday again, so I may have to just look into having to see if there's another off day I can play it. Maybe I could fit it in tomorrow, but that's no promises. But yeah, I can't remember how much this game we have left, but I want to say we're definitely past the halfway point. If I were to hazard a guess, we're at a solidly maybe the 60% mark, maybe. It has been a while, so I'm not entirely sure. I definitely know next region is the last one, I believe, which is why I think that. I only remember there being 5, but if there ends up being 6, well then fuck me sideways. But with that, guys, I've been Psychonius, and this has been some more Nioh. And I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night, and take care, and bye-bye.